Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Charlotte Hornets. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And a look at the starters for the Hornets and for Milwaukee. Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
So the Hornets win the tip. Out to the wing. Here's Bull. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
He's perfect from the line this time. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons.
Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first.
For the Hornets, they have the memory of 2 straight play-in game losses hanging over their heads. That's a tough way to end any season. It should be fuel and motivation for them.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Clark, do you think losing a play-in game 2 years in a row has a lasting effect?
Oh, I think it definitely does, Kevin. Has to leave a bad taste in your mouth. To come so close to being part of the playoffs like the Hornets have is tough to handle and swallow. But it also, on the flip side, can serve as great motivation.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Lets it go from the wing. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Count that one.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Stolen. He's covered by Thompson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hornets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw missing. Torres checked in for Milwaukee. And the second free throw, good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Passes it to Rosario. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The Bucks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the three, and it's blocked.
Out of bounds. And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
On defense, Charlotte. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. The Hornets pull it in. Inside. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Bol. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. Another shot. And another shot. And he sinks the layup.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The pass to Bol. Down low. Off on the layup.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Lobbed up there for Thompson, and stolen by Bull. Over to the left wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bucks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. To the middle. Pass to Torres. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
I see him. Switch. Give me that.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And so it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Passes it to Rosario. Out left to the wing. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Bull. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Bull's got 6.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Bucks trail by 4. Now the pass to Torres. It's blocked. And Bull pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stripped away. Stolen. Six on the shot clock. He's covered by Thompson. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So both teams changing it up here. To the paint, here's Torres.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hornets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. No one near him. Rebound, Milwaukee. Torres, the pass to Holt. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Bull. Wide open look. And too long on the shot.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Can they get it? It's good from long range. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Bull. He has 6. No good on the triple. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The first free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Bowl. And so he makes both from the line. Hornets trail by 4. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. To the wing on the left. Unloads from 13. And that one is off. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Holt. Knocks it loose.
Out of bounds.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. The Bucks making a switch here. And Milwaukee has possession. They lead by 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Williams for 3. No good on that one. Bucks leading by 4. He's guarded by Williams. Five to shoot. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Two on the clock. Lets it fly. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Hornets trailed by 4. .149 left in the first quarter of the game. To the left side wing. Passes it to Castro. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. .124 left in the first. The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To end the cold streak, they get it again. Picked his pocket. .44 seconds left to play in the first. Can't cash in from close range. Hornets trail by 6. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. The Hornets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Bucks leading by 5. There's the lob to the hoop.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
Here's Bull, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, Bowl with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
And like his father, Manute, Bowl's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Bucks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Hornets trail by 6. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Inside, ABC. Oh, that's blocked. Kicks the ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Hornets have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Missed inside. Charlotte trailing. Got a hand on it. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the left wing. There's the pass to Rosario. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. ABC's got his second basket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
It's tipped. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Hornets. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. The Bucks making a switch here. Charlotte calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Pass to Bull for the three. Bucks leading by 4. Knocked loose. Thompson dishes to Gray. Back to Thompson. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brownlee knocked away, and he recovers it. Clock at 6. Tries again. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Hornets trail by 6. Shoots from 12. He doesn't hit that one. The Bucks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark, 4 of 9 all told.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They need this one, and it's blocked. Now Thompson. He has 6. Pass to Rosario. Here's ABC. And a fast break now for the Hornets. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Bucks have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. That free throw good from Thompson. Torres checked in for Milwaukee. And so Thompson nails both of them. Hornets trailed by 8. He's covered by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Good D by Thompson.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Hornets trail by 10. Passes to Bull. Lots of room. Chalk up 2 there. Bull's got 10 points.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Hornets making a change here. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. He dishes it to Thompson. Down low. Brownlee. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he starts out with the miss in this one. On offense here, the Bucks. They're on a 12-4 run. Thompson passes to Torres. Thompson outside. Clock at 4. Out to the wing. Shoots. And he overshot that one, missing. Hornets trail by 10. Bull with it. He's got 10. Here's Castro. The teardrop falls in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The pass to Torres. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. And the Hornets shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Castro. He's covered by Thompson. That one goes in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bucks leading by 6. To the wing right side. Lets it go from 11. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shoots from 14. That one doesn't drop. And Charlotte will come the other way. Pass to Castro. Ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time. Hornets trail by 8. Charlotte calls timeout. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 8. Pass to Holt. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Six to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And there's the pass to Castro. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. He's got 12. Milwaukee in the lead. He's guarded by Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:36 left here in the second. Pass to Castro. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Goes up to the stripe. Good on the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Off target from three-point range. Hornets trail by 6. 50 seconds left in the first half. Charlotte moving it around. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Passes it to Holt. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
There's the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Williams with the steal. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up in the second half?
Well, they were just a more physical team. I mean, they blew up all our actions. They got all the 50-50 balls. We got back in the game because we started doing it back at them, so that's important.
We'll see if we can keep that up. Thanks, Doc. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. A competitive matchup for Milwaukee in the first quarter. And they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They ended the second with a solid 9-point lead. A nice show of force by them. Shaq, let's get your take on Milwaukee.
They were getting after it on the glass, like wow, they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Charlotte?
They can't keep fouling like this. It's sloppy out there. The difference in this game comes down to the amount of free throws they're giving up. Sure, they need to stay aggressive on the defensive end, but you got to play without fouling.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Bucks leading by 9. To the middle, here's ABC. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bulls got 5 rebounds tonight, and for the Hornets. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Hornets have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Bucks leading by 7. Pass to ABC. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Hornets shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hornets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bucks leading by 5. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Hornets trail by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Plenty of space, and he drops that one in. He has 6.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And the pass to ABC. Driving in. Pass to Rosario. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 7 rebounds in the game. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Bull's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Step back shot. And the Bucks miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The high post shot. That shot off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Leaving the defender behind, that's a hard screen to fight through. Somebody needs to talk to him.
And the free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 5. Inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 7.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
Timeout.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Timeout called the Bucks. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And here's Thompson. He's got 8. Here's Rosario. That one, no good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. To the inside, Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it's tied up with that one. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Brownlee. And the Bucks miss again. The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hornets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bucks trail by 3. To the paint. They need this. The shot by ABC, no good. Hornets shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Timeout called, the Bucks.
They've already committed enough fouls to be in the penalty. Not good. They need to concentrate on playing good defense without fouling.
Bucks trail by 5. Thompson outside. Looking to end the run. The shot comes out, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. Rebounded by the Bucks. Passes it to ABC. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Bull. The first free throw is good. so he gets them both. The Hornets on offense. They're on an 18-6 run. Drives to the hoop, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one. Torres checked in for ABC. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Bucks trailed by 4. The pass to Torres. Hornets with the rebound. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Thompson outside from downtown. Doesn't go for him. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. The feed to Bull. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bull's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Swiped away. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Lets a floater go, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
And here are the Hornets now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Castro. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Looking to end his cold spell. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Hornets leading by 8. Nice move. It's rebounded by Gray. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They get a hand on it. Torres, the pass to Gray. Down low. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Bull. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Bucks trail by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
Here's Holt. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Good. You two players.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 4 on the clock. Shoots it up. The shot misses. Hornets leading by 8. Sinks that one from the post. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Poked away. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Hornets have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Castro, that one no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Hornets with the rebound. Bulls got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Passes it to Castro. Dishes it the Bull. And he converts the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
We've got 1:18 left in the third. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for the Hornets. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
That one drops for him. He's got 10.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
The shot that time, not on target. The Bucks go the other way with it. 17 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. From 11 feet away, the rebound by the Bucks. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And for the Hornets, Brownlee, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And that one misses. Hornets leading by 10. Rebounded by the Bucks. They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 21.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That shot is off. And Charlotte will come the other way. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Charlotte moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Taken away. Let's go. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Count the basket. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Thompson. ABC passes to Thompson. It's deflected. They retain possession. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And the Hornets making a change here. Bowles checked in. Hornets leading by 12. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to ABC. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Bol.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Hornets leading by 12. He's covered by Thompson. And it's denied. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. 3 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Bull. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thanks, David. Bucks trail by 10. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the pass to ABC. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Hornets leading by 10. Poked loose. Now here's Thompson to the paint. Here's Rosario, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Beyond the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 15 here tonight. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Bucks trail by 8. With the floater, he lays it in.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And so here's Charlotte following the bucket by the Bucks. And again, the Hornets missing.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
To the inside. Here's Rosario again with the block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And here are the Hornets now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They could use a bucket. And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. And that one hits back iron. Bucks trailed by 4. Inside, it's deflected. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks trailed by 6. Pass to Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Hornets leading by 4. Now Bowl. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the middle, here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Bucks trail by 6. Passes to ABC. 16 feet away. They get the rebound. And it's blocked. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 7. To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Bull.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The first one falls. Good on both.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Time now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Bucks head athletic trainer. He said that it's a bruised sternum and that he's in a considerable amount of pain.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Hornets leading by 5. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And the Hornets call time here. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bull.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
Off the inbound. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Over to the left wing. Four on the shot clock. Tries yet again. Misses the layup. Bucks trailed by 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Hornets leading by 3. The pass to Castro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Floats one up. Goes back up. Hornets with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 7. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. He gets it in there.
Yeah, beautiful play on the interior. They're just using the height advantage to lay the ball up and in when they really needed that basket.
Here's Bull, up and in on the layup. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Looking to get it going. The three. And Bull pulls it down.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. And the layup falls. And the Hornets lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Timeout.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're trailing by 9. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Well, it's not looking good for them. We both can agree to that, can't we? I mean, there's got to be a quick bucket, a quick foul, and see what happens after that.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Off the inbound pass. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 11-point Hornets lead.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Down low. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Clock is at 3. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Got a hand on it. Offensive board. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
No good on the free throw. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, BA. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
And he's good on the second. About a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, BA. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
That free throw is good from Thompson. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
They get it back. Here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Thompson outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And he stays with it. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Can't get it to fall.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And you know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players.
And of the Hornets' top 5 scorers last season, 3 have never been to the playoffs.
And BA, that can be tough when the pressure's on. They've gotten blown out in play-in games each of the last 2 seasons, but with all their talent, they should be in the postseason soon enough.
And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Bowl. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to ABC. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Hornets with a lead. To the paint. Shot from 12. Rebounded by the Bucks. Blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. The Hornets shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first.
What's the roll?
Pass to Bowl. Shot clock at 5.
With the shot clock about to expire, the last thing you want to do is foul. That's giving them a gift.
Clock at 6. He got a piece of it. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Second shot opportunity. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. To the wing on the left. Here's Bull. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Inside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. And too long on the shot.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Six on the shot clock. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to ABC. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
And here is Thompson. No good from 11 feet. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. The Bucks trail.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Five to shoot. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Charlotte leads by 9. It's tipped, and they recover it. Launches it. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bucks shooting 23%. Not great so far. From 12 feet, Williams grabs the board. The Hornets have gone 7 of 16 so far. The floater, no good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. To end the drought. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Hornets with a lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lets it go from 14. The shot no good. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Bucks now. They trail by 7. Good work there as it goes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
"16 feet out. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Well, the Bucks shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 4 from deep. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Right wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 5-point game. Over to the wing. 1:36 left in the first. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Pass to Gray. Plenty of space. Got it.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The shot off that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses in close. The Bucks trail. "17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Releases. That'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Hornets. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And so in the game for the Hornets. First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Bucks shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Good on the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. Five on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Pass to Bowl. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Hornets shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And that one's good. Bowl. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to ABC. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Hornets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Clock at 4. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. And the Bucks shooting a low 26% from the field. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From downtown, Hornets with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Shoots. Doesn't go that time. And Milwaukee the other way now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. The Bucks trail. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. Here's ABC. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. "13 feet out. Deflected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Misses from short range. The Bucks have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's the teardrop, and the rebound goes to the Hornets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Over to the left wing. And rejected. Fires from 14. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Thompson pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Poke loose. Here's Bull. 6 points for him. And the layup is good off the glass. And Charlotte leads by 1.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
So both teams changing it up here. So it's Milwaukee now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Hornets with a lead. And it's the Hornets on the break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Milwaukee with the ball. They trail by 3. Stolen. And it's the Hornets on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Thompson outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Inside. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The shot, no good. The Hornets have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Knocked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Hornets now. And that one's long. The Bucks trail. And there's a 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 13-5 run. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the free throw, no good. The Bucks shooting only 23% so far. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Charlotte has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
A shot to stop the run. That shot, no good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. To the right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. He's perfect from the line this time. Timeout called, the Bucks.
They've just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. tipped away. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. The Bucks really having a tough go here. Williams defending. Inside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Goes back up. And another shot. And the layup is good. And Charlotte leads by 18.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
On defense, the Hornets. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Here's Gray. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
1:07 left to play in the half. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Off target with the 3. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tipped. Lays it up and banks it in. And Charlotte leads by 18.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And for the Hornets, they're shooting at a 43% clip during the second. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
5 ticks left in the second quarter. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, let's get your take on Charlotte.
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync, and the difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Bucks.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Bucks shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Pass to ABC. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And for the Hornets, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Bull grabs the board. The Hornets shooting 40% so far in this one. And for Charlotte. No good with a layup. And Milwaukee has possession. 19-point game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Can't hit the step back J.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The three is up. Fires in the triple. He's got 6.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Get there, get there. Screen.
To the paint. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Thompson in the post. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Out left to the wing. No good on the 3. The Bucks shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Count it.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Count the basket. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 7.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Here's ABC. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. The Hornets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. "11 feet out. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Pass to Bowl. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
It's deflected. Rebound, Milwaukee. Thompson left side.
I see him.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Bowl. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams will make substitutions. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. They get the rebound. Bowl. No good there, off the double clutch. The Bucks shooting 42% in this third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Hornets making a change here. He's off on the second. Charlotte's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Bucks shooting a very low 27% so far in this one.
Left, pick up left. What's the roll? Out. Switch.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Charlotte has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
I got you out. Watch the screen.
And he knocks down the 10-footer.
The effort has to be better defensively. Easy deuce.
Got a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Wide open. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
It's good.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
The Hornets have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Bucks. Oh, swiped away. To the left side wing. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. 22 points for him.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting around 45% since the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both. The Bucks shooting a disappointing 38%. Got a piece of it. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
.156 left in the third. Well, the Bucks shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Shot clock at 6. To the left wing. Three-pointer. That shot is off. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Rebound, Milwaukee. Williams defending. The layup off target. Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. The layup misses. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And they pick up 2. And so it's Charlotte with it. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the Bucks with possession. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets a 3 fly. Hornets with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Williams. This one for 3. Missed it. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. A huge 24-point lead for them. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The Hornets shooting just under 40% from the field. To the middle. Hangs in the air. Kept alive. Now the Bucks with it. And for Charlotte. Williams against Thompson. Some solid defense from Williams. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Takes the 3. Can't get it to drop. And Milwaukee the other way now. Inside. Good on the shot.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Snatched up. Pass to Williams. Blocked. And they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Well, the Bucks shooting poorly at only 28%. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Missed inside. Shot is up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to ABC. Buries it down low.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
And here is Williams. Jacks up a three. They get it back. The Bucks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
Takes one from 10 feet. The rebound by the Bucks. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
You got it.
The shot that time not on target. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Oh, deflected. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And the Hornets making a change here. Bowles checked in. So he gets them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He takes it in, down low. Tipped. Tries again. No good on the layup. Charlotte's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
To the middle. Here's ABC. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's ABC with a rebound. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Thompson outside. With a step back. No good. A bit long that time. The Hornets shooting just 37% in the game. And he lobs it up top. And that one's good. Bowl.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Pass to ABC. That's tipped. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the Hornets making a change here. It's both from the stripe. Well, the Bucks shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. From 13, and again, it's the Bucks missing. Charlotte's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Count it.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And you know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Hornets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Outside, Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. And the Bucks shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Can't hit that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 16-7 run.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Bucks making a change here. Goes up again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-5 run. And he banks in the layup.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Pass to Gray. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Second chance shot. That one is off. So the Hornets will take it the other way.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Out to the right wing. The three. Knocks it down from distance.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Hill. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Comes up empty down low.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Hill. And yep, it's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Unable to get that one. And the Hornets going the other way now. Knocked loose. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Bucks shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. 1:49 left in the final quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hornets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
5 to shoot. No good from the wing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Right wing. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron. Out to the wing. Here's Gray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Going inside, outside, Williams. Misses the three. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So along.
And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And stolen by Bull. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. ABC grabs the board. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
First free throw is good.
If there's been a glaring weakness for the Charlotte Hornets these past several seasons, they clearly are not a good enough defensive team. And I mean that both in the painted area and with their perimeter guard play on the defensive end.
Both good from the line that time. And Doris with a strong post presence. Could the Hornets have been a playoff team?
Well, I think it's a foundational piece to any championship level defense. Most of the best defenses begin by taking away the painted area and easy shots and build outward, Kevin. So for me, it's more than just individual parts. You have to add in mentality and commitment and defensive principles that are built from the coach on through the personnel.
And so here's Charlotte following the three by Milwaukee. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right at the free throw line. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Hornets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. That's tipped, stolen by Thompson. Brownlee. They shoot again, and the layup is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Tipped away. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Bucks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Hornets trail by 6. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Bucks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Five on the clock. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
That shot misses. And Charlotte will come the other way. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The Hornets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the free throw, no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Back to Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's ABC. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Now Bowl. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now the pass to ABC. Got a piece of it. Here's Bull. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hornets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the Bucks making a change here. He hits both from the stripe.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Thompson looking for an opening. And a fast break now for the Hornets. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Bull. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Thompson for the triple. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
So both teams making some changes here. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Knocked loose. Brownlee, it's blocked. To the middle. The jump hook, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Bucks trail by 10. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Torres. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And that one misses. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 20-6 run. Can't hit that one.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Hornets lead by 8.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Hornets leading by 6. Passes it to Castro. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Knocked away. No good from outside. Bucks trailed by 8. Banked in off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out to the right wing. Some nice passing here by Charlotte. Six to shoot. That shot off the mark. Bucks have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Shoots from 14. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And now it's just a 4-point Hornets lead. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
.121 left to play here in the first. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. The layup off target. Hornets leading by 6. Pass to Bull. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Bulls got 6.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities. The floater.
And the rebound goes to the Hornets. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 10-point Hornets lead.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And you hear the term point forward, but then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. For three, rebounded by the Bucks. To the left side wing. Brownlee, that one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
From past the arc. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee with the ball. And the pass to ABC. Excellent D there from Williams. Hornets leading by 8. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bucks have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Hornets leading by 7. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Hornets have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Bucks trail by 8. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That one a little long.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Steps back and fires. And the Hornets miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Poked loose. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. The shot by ABC, no good. Hornets leading by 6. Down low. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Rosario. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Offensive rebound and a missed layup. The Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The dish to Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. That shot missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Inside. from 20 feet out. And the Bucks miss again. Charlotte in the lead. He's covered by Thompson. Charlotte moving it around. Hits the jump hook. 6 points for him. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Bucks trailed by 4. Pass to ABC. Shoots from the baseline. That one misses. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here's Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Snatched away. Here's ABC. Six on the shot clock. Brownlee. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Hornets leading by 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Hornets have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Bucks trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
The Bucks have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. And the Hornets making a change here. Bowles checked in. Hornets leading by 3. He's covered by Thompson. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Gray. He lobs it up. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. No good. That would have tied it. Charlotte has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Bowl. Drops in the layup for 2. Bulls got 10 points in the game.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Thompson with it. He has 5. Got a hand on it.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots. Yeah, easy call.
The Hornets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. First one falls for him.
And like his father, Manute, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Hornets on defense now. Dishes it to Gray. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bulls got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Bucks trailed by 9. The pass to Holt. And it's blocked. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Both teams will make substitutions. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the tray. He's got 7.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
No good that time, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. That's tipped. Pass to Gray. The shot, no good. Hornets leading by 8. No good with the layup. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. High quality look, and he sinks it. Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Bull. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Takes it from 10, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's rebounded by Gray. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Holt. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off the back rim, no good. Now Bull, 14 points for him. Charlotte moving the ball around. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Bucks trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holt. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Launches it, drills it from outside. He has 7. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Doc. Where are the adjustments that you need to make?
If we're going to play like this and we're going to come down and make no passes, that's not how we play. And so we have to fix that first, and then I'll start thinking about the defensive part.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Bol having an outstanding game. He had 14 points, 11 rebounds, and 1 assist. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Shaq, your thoughts on the Hornets?
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time a shot goes up. They've carved out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Bucks?
They lack defensive fundamentals in a big way. Not moving their feet, reaching in, giving away so many points at the line. They can't continue to do that and expect to come back.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Bol.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Bucks trail by 9. Here's Rosario. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Bol. The Bucks have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Hornets leading by 8. Setting the floor for the Hornets. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Bucks trailed by 9. No good. Well, the Hornets shooting reasonably well, 45%. It's stolen. To the inside, Rosario, and it's good for 2. He's got 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Down low, stolen by Thompson. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for 1.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
The Bucks have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. And the free throw, no good. Hornets leading by 5. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
He's covered by Thompson. Knocks it loose. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the shot goes in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Poked away. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. The Bucks making a switch here. Gray's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Passes it to ABC. Got a piece of it, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Rob. One-on-one here. Here's Rosario. The Hornets pull it in. Bulls got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by the Bucks.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Bucks have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. And he can't get the first one.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
So he can't get either to fall.
And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
The shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it. Tries again. Here's ABC. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Thompson in the corner for the tie. And the Bucks miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And so it's Milwaukee now. After the basket by Charlotte. They get a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's the teardrop. And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point Hornets lead. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hornets?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Feeds it to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's ABC. He has 6. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. That free throw, no good.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. He hits the second from the line. Hornets leading by 8. There's the pass to Bull. The rebound by the Bucks. ABC's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Rosario. No good there. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. The steal. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 12 points for him.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
He's covered by Thompson.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Hornets making a change here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Bucks trail by 7. To the inside. Second chance shot. Misses from short range. The Hornets have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. From 11 feet away, that shot off, and Milwaukee will come the other way. They grab their own miss. Here's Torres, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Bucks trail by 7. Shoots. And they recover it. Tries again. Goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Hornets leading by 5. Castro passes to Williams. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Holt. And the layup's good off the glass. Now just a 3-point Hornets lead.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Castro. Six on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Bucks trailed by 5. There's the triple. No good that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. And the Hornets miss again. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Shot from 12. And the shot is long. Hornets leading by 5. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Over to the wing. The Hornets shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That one is off. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second free throw. Bucks trailed by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And he gets it to go.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Holt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. Good on both. Hornets leading by 4. Castro passes to Williams. Driving the lane, and the slam by Williams.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And no good that time. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Castro. The baseline J off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. He can't hit that time. Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Kicks it to Williams. Driving to the basket and finished off by Williams.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And for Charlotte. Pass to ABC. Inside, Rosario. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. Hornets leading by 5. The three-pointer, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And for Charlotte. Goes back up. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Bucks trail by 5. The pass to ABC. Pass to Rosario. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Down low. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Inside, here's Bull. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
To the inside, and out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Hornets leading by 7. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Castro. That's tipped.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Hornets lead by 9.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. And Milwaukee has possession. "18 feet out. They get it back. Rosario lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 19.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Now the feed, the bowl. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hornets leading by 10. Passes it to Castro. And it's blocked. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Thompson with the ball. And that one is good. The Hornets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Bucks trail by 9. Down low. Here's ABC, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Here's Bull. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to ABC. Looking to get back on track here. Oh, that's blocked. To the paint. Here's Castro. A second chance effort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They shoot again. With the clock winding down, and it's good on the way in. And the Hornets lead by 9.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pass to Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Hornets leading by 7. Charlotte calls timeout.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
Williams scanning the floor. Lets it go from 11. The shot is good off the backboard. And the Hornets lead by 9. The Bucks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Nails the 16-footer. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They've led by as many as 11 points. He dishes it to Bull. Picked him clean. Thompson against Williams. Nice D from Williams. Hornets leading by 7. Here's Bull. Second shot opportunity. The inside shot. That one off the back iron and out. Bucks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hornets leading by 5. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Brownlee. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Out to the right wing. The 3. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Williams passes to Bull. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Bull's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now the pass to Rosario. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. And he dunks it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And the Hornets call time here. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bol Bol.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
If he could only contribute like this for them every night, you can't overstate how much better it makes this team when he has a game like this, and on the road no less. Sinks the triple, and the Hornets lead by 12.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now here's Thompson. Passes it to Rosario. He gets that one. He's got 25.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Bol with it. A three ball, and another three for Charlotte.
And you can't forget about Bol's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Looking to end his cold spell. Another shot, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. The first one falls, and the Hornets making a change here. No good on the second free throw.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
.121 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Hornets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bol Bol.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now, here's Bull. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Milwaukee. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And the layup is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
BA, let's go to the numbers. I mean, they averaged the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop dimes.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Defended by Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. And so he hits both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to ABC. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hornets with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. And this kind of selflessness is great to see.